there, buddy. What's up? How you doing? Okay, is everything working? Cool. Sorry, I'm running a little late today. It's been a long day, but I'm good. I'm good. The weekend is here, and I get to chill out now and relax a little bit. I'm still kind of in more of a, chill mode right now, so we'll probably play, but we'll play a little later. For right now, guys, I know I told y'all that, I had some stuff come in the mail because I've been getting a little crafty. So I figured while we just chatted for the beginning of the stream, I'm gonna wooble. I got my woobles in. I know it's kind of stupid, but while we chat, I figured I need something to keep my hands busy, and I was able to get something set up in a short amount of time that so y'all will be able to see what I'm doing. I'm not good. I'm not very good, but I'm working on it, okay? But yeah, sorry, I'm a little out of breath. I knew I was kind of running low on time, and I kind of rushed to get my stuff together. But yeah, let's see. Ace, what's up? How you doing? Gar, what are you up to? Wait, who are you yelling at, Gar? Who upset you? Y'all, who upset Gar? Goku, what's up? How you doing? Hologram woobles, but they do fall down, okay? They're little wobbly dudes, and they just kind of bloop. So yes, they do fall, and I do get the reference on that. Let's see on YouTube. What's up, Lamont? How you doing? Already laughing at me. I know you're waiting for me to get stuck. That'll happen eventually. I figure we're gonna ease into it. I'm gonna chill out for a little while, and then then we'll get into that where I get all fussy and frustrated and want to throw things that I shouldn't throw. I won't throw them though because they're expensive and I don't like breaking my stuff. So it is what it is. Hey Patrick, what's up? How you doing? I feel like it is. I feel like it's gonna be a good evening. Ace, you watched 100 streams? Dang. Have I had on? Wait, I have. Oh, yeah, that's right, because you came in starting last year, so there have been 100 streams since the time when you came in, because we're at 61 just for this year alone. 61, y'all. Let's see. Blue Star Late, JP, and Mewtwo should be here at the end. They probably will, Gar. I know JP has a straight set time when he comes in because, he's got a schedule and it seems like the schedule is all important. So the schedule cannot be changed. But yeah, so more likely around the midnight mark. There's no needles hologram, so I don't have to worry about getting, well, actually, no, there is a needle, but it's not the same thing. Okay. It's not the same thing. And Ace, that's a pretty good streak, okay? I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it's a pretty good one. But yeah, we're gonna kind of just take a little slow, move in. This is kind of like a pretense to maybe figuring some stuff out later, because I know y'all have been saying that you want to see, I should have had this set up for the Legos, but I didn't, so don't judge me on that. But you know. I mean, I would think he could hologram, but the attention would then be diverted. And you cannot divert the attention. So yeah, that's kind of how it is, I guess. But just kind of a little starter, guys. I know I said that I was going to announce stuff about next week to y'all today. So just because I know all y'all kind of come in and leave at different times. But for those y'all who leave early, I just want to let you know that next week's schedule is going to be adjusted. I will do my Wednesday stream like usual, but there will be no Friday stream next week. I got some stuff that I gotta take care of, and unfortunately, I will not be able to stream on Friday of next week. But Wednesday will be good. So we'll do a regular Wednesday stream, and then I know y'all won't miss me anyway, so it's okay. I mean, y'all have tons of other streams to watch anyways. But yeah, next Friday, y'all, it'll just be, I won't be here. So just to let you know, so that y'all can't say that I didn't warn you, okay? I totally warned you. 100%. So. Let's see. Ace, you're watching the stream on the web. Nice, nice. It would be good to pin something if you can, hologram. I mean, just to let them know, because I don't do well at notifying people about things, and that's a problem that I need to work on. But yeah, if you can, that'd be great. Really, Ace? You had to put in the little quotation marks? That's too cold right now for me, Patrick. It's not even supposed to be, it's supposed to be in the 90s right now, okay? But we're already starting to get weird Texas non-weather. It's weird, I don't know. But yeah, they're saying we're gonna get cold faster, and there may be another year of snow. I don't know how I feel about that, but I guess I'll deal with it. Okay, here we go. It's just what I've been playing, Gar. I'm considering moving it or switching it out a little bit more because it's an older game. It's not hitting as well as the part 1 did. But at the same time, I got into it, although I got mad at the game. I mean, I have some others that I could probably play, but we'll see. Oh, I already have the hologram. The hoodies never went away. Okay, I'm a warm-bodied person. Like, I need heat. So like it is 100 degrees outside, but I'm still wearing a hoodie inside most of the time. Okay, I got like 7 of them. I got a problem. Like, see, I'll go to Walmart, and they got these really like fuzzy hoodies that are meant for like people who work out and stuff like that. And I mean, they are so cozy. And then they come with matching pants. Okay, well, they don't come with the matching pants, but you can buy matching pants. Wait, no. Hologram, you might want to fix that. There's just no Friday next week. Not 2 Fridays, just not next week. You put there's no stream the next 2 Fridays. Just the next Friday. So there will be the one after that, but just not next Friday. So yeah, that should, if that could be updated, that would be helpful. And so you tried to send a YouTube playlist of sea shanties. I did not. I did not see. Let's see. Actually, I don't have it open, so I probably can't see them. Let me double check this real quick. I forgot how to spell Twitch for a moment. No, it didn't go through. Cool, monkey. Just raise the temp till Taco's come. Hey, Taco's perfectly comfortable, okay? He has his little heat lamp and everything, and he's good to go. So he stays in his little space. Right now, he's all comfy back there. He's chilling out in his little house. I think he's getting close to that time where he's gonna start brumation. For those who don't know, it's kind of like a little bit of a hibernation setup for lizards. They don't have like a set time, as from what I can tell when they go into it, but he's starting to slow down a little bit, and they say it's because he's starting to get ready to kind of go to sleep. It could, they say that he could either let it happen, or he might fight it, and he might just not do it. But yeah, right now he's chilling out. He's all, good back there. Yeah, I don't either, Patrick. I don't want early winter. It's always proper hoodie time. I mean, it's like the hat. The hat never went away. It's a beanie for winter, okay? They don't go away. Let's see. Okay, yeah, I did see. Nice. Okay, yeah, I came through. I'll check it a little later, Monkey. Once I get started with everything. That way I can, because if anything, I'm gonna have to focus. So I'll check that a little bit later. The beanie went away every time okay, it didn't go away. I just put it right here, okay? Right here is not going away. It's like right here. I'm gonna counter most of that because I live in hoodies and beanies, okay? That's just me. And it was right here. Just saying. But yeah, guys. So while we're hanging out here, and just chatting, um, we'll work on a Wooble. I know it's. I have two of them because I started doing these things, and I bought some of the Hello Kitty ones. So I bought a Pachaco, and then I bought a Hello Kitty. It's adorable. That's all I gotta say. These things take a while, or so they said they're designed to be done in 8 hours. I never have an 8 hour period to just work on one of these things. So yeah, it takes me like a few days to get one of these done. I've made a few of them so far. They are a little pricey though, so I gotta say I've tried to find cheaper alternatives because this one right here was $40. I can't say that I'll be able to buy these a lot, but yeah, they're fun because it has everything in it, and then it's got like the little stuff. It sends you a video on how to do it. So if you don't know how to do these things, like it tells you how to do it. Although I don't need the video much anymore. Every once in a while, I'll still need the video, but I've learned how to read the instructions. It's like a map. They send you a map with like all the stuff that you need to do to make it. But yeah, so I'm gonna be doing this while we chat for the first bit of the stream, and then we'll play a game. I might switch over to Vampire Survivor. I'm thinking about doing that one tonight, y'all. While we chill out for the end of the stream. I think I might have to update it though, so we'll see. I don't have my system on right now because it would be a little warm. I do actually have 2 versions on Throne right now, hologram. So I put one, it's a large pack, which I can't afford, so I put it there. It's the Wizarding World Woobles. That one has like 6 different plushies that you can make. It's all one big like fancy pack. And then I put a mystery one. Apparently they offer mystery packs for $10 cheaper than a regular one. So I put it there in case somebody wanted to send a mystery Wooble. But I mean, that also depends if y'all enjoy this part. I mean, y'all might think it's boring, and if it's boring, just let me know. I'm just kind of doing random stuff, okay? Just me chilling out here while y'all chat with me and see what happens. Hey, hologram, you told me to put stuff, so I put stuff, okay? That's all I said. But yeah, so this is what we're gonna do here. Let me turn it on so that y'all can see what we... You see, guys? I did stuff. I got it all taken care of. So now y'all can see my hands. That's weird. I know. Trust me. I know it's weird. But y'all can see as I do this. There you go. So while we chat, just if I keep putting myself in front of this little camera thingy, just let me know so I can move my face out of the way so that like y'all don't like have that weird crease in my face, because I will. So this is what we're doing. There we go. It's a Wooble. Look how cute that is. I did stuff, Ace. Okay, I'm gonna say that in a positive way. Okay, I did stuff. Now I can't say I do a lot of stuff, but I did stuff. Okay. I don't know if I would do that to sleep, Patrick. I mean, jeans while sleeping seems kind of uncomfy, but they're good to chill out in. They give you stuffing so you can stuff the Wooble. They give you the little yarn. You got different colors. This one's a little step up from the first one that I did because the first one was only one color. I have since learned how to attach colors, which is good. I did, Patrick. The last time I played, well, actually, on both of my games, I'm currently stuck. So on Kingdom Hearts, I'm in a boss fight, and that one is just driving me insane. And then on the what's it called? The Turok. I can't say the stupid word. Turok. That one, I've done something to where I'm stuck in an area, and I got to figure out how to get the final piece that I need to move on in that area. Because if I don't find what I need and I leave the area, it tells me that I've failed. So I'm stuck on that one too. So as you can see, guys, I got yarns. Different colors. And then it comes with what they call woobly bits. This is all those little teeny tiny things. to kind of do like the eyeballs and stuff like that. So these come at a different time. Really, Lamont, you're laughing at my frustration with my game? Monkey, are you fighting with Nightbot already? So I figured this format here might be able to work when it comes down to dealing with the Legos and stuff like that. That way y'all can actually see what I'm building. That kind of stuff. You're supposed to say hi to Nightbot. Yes. Nightbot is good though. You want him around so that he doesn't, so you guys know stuff. Alright, so the interesting is this one. It gives you a starter piece, so you don't have to worry about that, that hard part. I've already learned how to do this though. So I figured out how to make these, so I actually don't even need the starter piece anymore, but it's nice to not have to do this part, because this part is a pain in the butt. Little pins right here tell you exactly where you're starting. So it's not bad, it's not bad. Ace, Nightbot hasn't forced you to gift a single thing, and as far as I know, I don't think you have, so I think you're good. I think you're good there. You are very angry with Nightbot. What did Nightbot do to you? Like, what happened there? The music is good. It's right here. Okay, the headset is right here. The music is there. I am doing fairly decent, Lamont. It wasn't like too crazy of a day. It was a little bit more chill than usual, which honestly I'm glad for, because I mean I need a day that's not psychotic. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's been pretty decent day. How about you? They're in a custody dispute over JP. Gar, you're fighting with Nightbot too? Dang. Okay, just making sure that my stuff is all set up here. Good to go. I still fumble with this because, like I said, I'm brand new to doing this. So, yeah, it takes a little bit of time. Yo, I mean, I feel like Nightbot is getting bullied here. Like, what did Nightbot do to make y'all so angry? I thought y'all were buddies with Nightbot. Like, at least that's what it was supposed to be. Nice, Lamont, nice. So do y'all have, like, plans for the weekend? Y'all gonna do fun things? Or y'all gonna be lazy like me and just kind of chill out and try to relax? You know what? No, I gotta redo this real quick. I just realized it's all twisted. Yes, you are, monkey. Let's see. The orientation on this is the little hard part right here, so. Getting this thing set up properly is where I gotta make sure that I do things right. Probably relax. I mean, that sounds like it's the way to go right now. Things are too crazy. I think we all just kind of need time to relax and not have to worry about nonsense. You know what I mean? Well, that's cool, Patrick. I actually rode a horse for the first time this year. It was actually pretty cool. I'd never actually done it before. You would think a Texas girl would have, but no, I'd never actually been on a horse. So it's an interesting experience. I did like it though. So I mean, I would like to do it again eventually. Well, thank you, monkey. At least, he'll get some love somewhere. I did not. I didn't want to be the weird person hologram. It is a little scary at first because they're really tall. Like I mean, it sounds stupid to say, but I didn't realize horses were so tall. And I mean, the biggest thing is I'd never actually been around them much, so I didn't realize how big they are. And I mean, when you get on those things, it's like you are very high above the ground. I have never felt so tall in my life. Okay, I'm like short compared to most of y'all probably. Hey Brandon, what's up? How you doing? Oh, I came out. Hold on. What kind of horse was it? Honestly, I have no idea. I did. It was just a horse. Like I wouldn't be able to tell you a single detail as to what kind of horse it is, or if there are breeds or anything like that. That's above my knowledge base. Okay. How would you know what kind it's? I mean, it's not one of the fancy ones like you would see in the beer commercials. That for that I do know for sure. Watching baseball, nice, nice. Broncos or Los Tigres del Norte? Uh, Neither really. I'm not a follower. I think. I mean, if that's what baseball, right? Okay, it's out now. Nice. That means that I'll probably be able to watch it. Hopefully this weekend. I gotta this weekend. I for sure will be watching the new Lilo and Stitch because that just came out on Disney Plus. So that's my first priority is to watch that one. Let's see, did I do one or two here? I gotta pull it up. Okay. All right. So every once in a while when I lose count on what I'm doing, and I'll have to redo it. It likes Dr. Pepper. Well, I would hope so, Lamont. I wasn't able to feed it, so well actually they told us not to feed it. So I don't know if they drink Dr. Pepper. Oh, okay. Oh, the band. Okay, yeah, the band. I've heard Los Tigres del Norte. I've not heard Bronco. I'm not really too. I'll listen to some. But Tejano isn't like one of the biggest. I guess what's it called? Genres of music that I'll listen to. I do listen to some of it though. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's just not one of my favorites. I guess I would say. It is not Ace, not at all. Okay. Okay, you know what I gotta do? So I got my instructions in front of me. What I gotta do is I gotta save it as a PDF though because I need to be able to adjust to figure out where I am on this. Give me a second. No, it won't let me down. It won't let me save it as a PDF. Oh wait, hold on. I'm doing this the wrong way. There we go. Selena does the Hano. So like her songs, yes, I grew up listening to her songs. So for sure, I listen to that. But as far as like current the Hano music, I'm not a I've listened to probably a lot of it, but do I have any personal favorites to the point where I remember who they are or what the names of the songs are? No. I wish I could say I did, but no, I don't. Horses broken by the prisons in the state tend to like Dr. Pepper. Okay. And Gar, you had another question? What is your question? Oh, I screwed up here. I missed step one entirely. Now I have to redo it. This is what happens when I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing, y'all. I gotta start all the way from the beginning. Luckily, it's very easy. That's why I said this. I'm not a pro at this. I'm still learning. Really? Oh wow. Okay. I mean, that's kind of cool though. Really, Ace? Really? Hey, I said straightforward that I'm not like a pro at this yet. I just started doing them. Okay. I just started. You can't judge me for that. Hey, it tries to take it from me. Me and that horse are gonna have a fight. Okay. I may not win the fight, but there will definitely be one. That's all I'm gonna say on that. I don't think I'd want to do that either, Patrick. I like to not have to be in the hospital. So, yeah, that's not a fun thing. I mean, it's interesting to see people do it, but I also don't really understand why they do it. And I've come to understand that it's probably rude to ask that question. So I probably shouldn't. No, Brandon, you're totally fine. I skipped step one entirely. I went to step two. I got cocky about it. In reality, I probably could have, continued without too much of an issue, but it would have thrown off my pattern. I do that almost every time I start one of these things. I tend to get ahead of what I'm actually doing. I mean, maybe Patrick. I can't say for sure. I don't have the game, but I know it's been suggested. So who knows? Where did I get the table that I'm working? This is my desk. Oh, that's just the mat. I got the mat at Walmart. I like colors, so yeah, it's stripes. Although I've kind of doodled on it a little bit, so it's probably not proper anymore. There we go. That's true. Hologram. If it goes on sale, who knows what'll happen? I haven't purchased a game in a little bit just because, I mean, I've been playing the games that people have been providing to me, and, I mean, I kind of feel bad if I don't play them. But at the same time, I've been interested in what I've been playing. But yeah, I've been considering a different game just because the one I'm currently playing, it's cool. But I gotta admit, there are moments where I'm like, why am I doing this? Why am I torturing myself? I've had fun though. I gotta say, I've had fun. So is this boring, y'all? Just I'm trying to gauge to see if this is the kind of thing that y'all wouldn't get bored with, because I enjoy it. It's comforting to me, but I know it may not be everyone's thing to sit here and chat and watch somebody do this. And trust me, I won't do this the entire time. I'm just gonna do this for enough to where I get my fill, because they came in today. I was expecting these things to show up on what's it called, Tuesday of next week. So I got a complete surprise. Hologram, how much is the game? How much is that one? Because I know Patrick's not the only one to suggest it. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. Let's see. Get in there. Okay. See, it turns into something pretty quickly. It can be a little tough to work with, but it's starting to look like something. It looks like a circle. I wouldn't mind it. I mean, it's been suggested a few times, and I've been curious. I've seen some clips online, mainly apparently of what you can do to settlers. I know that sounds kind of bad, but yeah, I saw somebody rope a kid, and the kid flew on a train. So it's got some interesting concepts. Do 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 do. $14 to $20 on PS4. Okay, I mean that's not too bad. I haven't. I gotta log on my PS5 to make sure that it doesn't have any like massive updates or anything. I haven't played it in a bit because I've been playing Xbox, but I feel like I may have been neglecting it. I will go back to it. Do do do. There we go. Like I said, y'all, I won't be doing this too long. I'm just doing enough to get out of my system for right now. I'm mainly testing out the camera setting to see if it'll work for like Legos and stuff like that. I think it will. I feel like this format is actually pretty good. Just to kind of check out. Nobody's hearing any kind of like residual sounds or anything, right? Like you're not hearing any echoes or anything. There you are, Ace. You good there? You chilling out? You having a good evening? I'm gonna take that as a yes. I feel like that's a very, very strong yes. Oh, I'm sure you have because as far as I know, you've already gone through a full year subscription. So I'm pretty sure you have. Wait, I thought they already had a full console or a handheld. They're making a new one? I don't know, hologram? Or what? Oh, okay, a new one. Okay. I mean that sounds kind of cool. I don't know if I would buy a new one right now because I was really considering buying the new Switch, but then I saw the price tag on that thing and I'm like I don't know. I mean I do need to upgrade the one that I have, but I don't know if I'd like the idea of paying those prices. I know that a new Sony console is gonna come out like super expensive. I feel like right now they're doing everything they can to get as much as possible, and I'm a little bit afraid that they're gonna overdo it with the price of a new handheld. Ace, I see what you've requested. I will in just a second. I gotta finish this last piece because then I'll lose count of what I'm doing. Okay. I thought on that one you could actually add new games and that kind of stuff. I didn't realize it was just a like a mirror to what you already have. And the Ace is redeeming stretch. Oh, that felt good. Ace, there's music there, okay? There is music. It's got no onboard storage. Interesting. That's an interesting choice. But I guess if their plan was to make a whole new console or a handheld console, then it kind of fits right into what they wanted. I'm pretty sure that Microsoft isn't going to be making too much in the way of hardware. I feel like they're going to probably just go computer based, and like you're just going to kind of sell you like maybe software pieces to kind of upgrade into your computer. Initially, you had to own a PS5. Oh, dang. Okay, that kind of I didn't realize that. That's how little I've looked into it. There probably will be a PS7. They're probably gonna go up to like a PS a million. I mean, they're in. The whole thing is as long as they're alive as a company, they're gonna keep making consoles and games and that kind of stuff. So the amount of consoles that they could possibly put out is unlimited. However, I do think that most of these companies are going to go more towards a system base, as if it's just a basic computer, because it would be more cost effective. Yeah, either way, you need good Wi-Fi, which means that I wouldn't be able to use it almost in many. I wouldn't be able to use it almost at all, because most of the places where I'm at, a large amount of the time have really crappy Wi-Fi. I had a PSP for a while. It was actually pretty good. The only reason I sold it though, like about 6 months after I got it, because no, about a year after I got it, because I needed some cash. Service packages for games? Huh. I don't know how I feel about that. All right, Patrick. Thanks for hanging out. Am I staying in front of the camera for this thing? I don't know if I'm even giving y'all a decent view of what I'm doing. Goku is redeeming an emote only chat. There, I was wondering when that was gonna happen. Goku, you normally come in guns blazing with that. Thanks, hologram. So for when Goku takes you guys out of Twitch jail, would you suggest something like this more towards like the end of a stream, or like I'm doing now, where we're just kind of just chatting? You're watching Wednesday? Nice. No spoils there. Blah blah blah. No spoilers though. I should probably put this squishy right here though, because I'm killing my arm. You see, that's what I'm thinking. I'm probably gonna have to do, because I don't remember certain parts of it. I mean, I remember the basics, um, but I might just start it over from the beginning of the entire series. It's only one season, so it's not gonna be like that big of a deal either. There you are, Brandon. Yeah, so I mean, it wouldn't be that big of an issue to start the entire thing all over again. Did you already turn it off yet, or is it still going, Goku? You still got people in Twitch jail? Ah, I lost track. Okay, wait. No, I lost count. Uh, one. Oh, okay. I get where I am now. Ha, I figured it out. Boo. It's okay, hologram. Twitch jail is over for now. Nice. I'm kind of I don't really have a I'm not really was okay. I gotta think about the words. I'm not sure. I kind of like it both ways, so I'm kind of just trying to figure out what would be best for y'all. You know what I mean? Is that one or two? That's one. Okay. I'm on the one that needs two. So I'm trying to gauge, I guess, what y'all would prefer. And what I mean is like just anything like this in general. So it could be this, it could be Legos, just any kind of like basic crafting where we're just kind of chatting. Appreciate it, hologram. Ace, it's not about not knowing English. It's about I've been awake for like what feels like a million hours. I don't sleep very well. And to top it all off, people made me mad today, okay? So English gets hard around the you know, second half of the day. Nice. I appreciate the information, Monkey. I don't know, hologram. uh, let's just say I've had a lot of self control today, though. So I was able to make it through the day without causing any kind of massive issues, and I'm not in jail, so we're okay there. Oh, that sounds annoying. I've never actually, had those people come in. I did once have to wait for the exterminator people. Not like recently, but a long time ago. That waiting was super annoying. So I don't. That sounds just like that. Ugh. The thing is, for that kind of stuff, I would always need like a later kind of appointment because I'm working all day. But it still sucks having to wait for them. I did get like completely off topic, but I got like 4 different spam calls today, y'all. Got on my last nerve. I yelled at a dude just because his company called me twice within like 20 minutes. Ooh, that is not good. That's not good, monkey. And Goku the Lizard. Nice. I'm still hearing a whole bunch of new EDM tracks with the whole lizard thing. And honestly, I haven't gotten tired of it one single bit. I hope they keep making them. Well, they've taken out a whole bunch of these like little regulations that would keep people from doing it. So now like it's free game, and yeah, it just sucks, y'all. Mm, what am I on now? Okay, one. I have to go back. Okay, so this is a double. I think Fridays they tend to ramp it up. Trying, I guess they're hoping that they can kind of, you know, get people to agree to things because it's Friday and they want to be left alone. But nope. The guy gave me attitude too because I answered the phone and I'm like, y'all have called me like 3 times already. He's like, well, I didn't call you. And I'm like, goodbye. Forget my number. I've had fun with a few of them. I answered one because like, I was just really curious, and then they asked if they asked it was about a car, and I'm like, what are y'all talking about? They're like, yeah, we're calling about your, and then they said a year, and the things I burst out laughing at that point because the year of the car that they were trying to tell me about was like a year before I was born. And they said I bought it in that year, and I'm like, what are you guys like? You're not even doing your research to try to scam me. Hey, Mark, what's up? How you doing? Do 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 do. Almost the end of the set. I've messed this set up like 3 times already. Let's see. Now I gotta count them real quick to make sure that I didn't mess it up. Nope, I need one more. Oh, nice. Thanks for reminding me, hologram. Let me just get this last little. There we go. And then I can go turn off his light so that he can chill out for the night. There we go. Ta-da! Look, it's a circle. I've made a circle, y'all. Nice, nice, Mark. I appreciate you're chiming in. It's one of those Fridays where I'm kind of just in the mood to chill out a little bit. I'll probably play some games a little later, but I feel like it's just one of those Fridays where we all kind of just need to be able to have a little bit of like relaxed time. You know what I mean? Because the days are getting super long and it's super annoying. Let me go turn off Taco's first light real quick. There we go. Thanks for reminding me, hologram. No! Where did it go? I lost a piece. There it is. I found it. I don't really need this piece, but I don't want to step on this later. I also don't want Kevin eating these things because he's kind of not all there sometimes. There we go. What I put this little orange piece in is to mark the first like little stitchy thing of every little line. That way, I can kind of keep track of where I am in the pattern. I don't know, hologram. He eats carpet, okay? And strings. I literally, I cannot leave my yoga mat out because he will eat the string. Really, Goku? That's what you're doing tonight? Spamming the emote. And hologram, if he is a scientist, can you please tell me why he has a affliction for strings? Because it don't make no sense to me. um, I I was for a time. Honestly, I got to get back into it because I do need to kind of get a little bit back into shape. Um, so I do have a yoga mat that I do attempt to do yoga because I got hurt a few years ago, and it's actually been a little helpful for keeping the issue from reoccurring. Um, but honestly, the last few months things have been a little bit crazy, and I haven't been doing my workout routine as much as I probably should, and it has caused some problems. At least I know it's not just mine, monkey. The thing is, it drives me insane because I'm always afraid. Because if I leave the mat, even I don't know, he's like a mat seeking missile. Because if it's on the floor for like 2 minutes, he knows it and he goes straight to the string. A yoga stream might not be the craziest idea. I've considered it, honestly. I gotta admit. I've considered maybe a workout stream or a yoga stream or something because I have missed quite a lot of workouts, and I really need to figure out something about getting back into it, honestly. And it's a little bit of both, how I see myself, but at the same time, it's just health, and I need to make sure that I stay healthy, and it's just. And I have it, a lot of times I'm up and down. I'm going back and forth, walking a lot during work hours. But then there are also a lot of days where I'm sitting, and it's kind of not the best for anybody who wants to stay in shape. Really, Lamont, you're laughing at me? Dang, I'm not even dying. It's a cat thing. I mean, it has to be, but it drives me. I'm always afraid because I'm like, I don't want to pay to go to a vet to have strings removed from him. I figured I would need mods on deck for that hologram. Any kind of workout or yoga stream would more than likely need mods because I can understand the kind of comments and things that'll come out of that. I think though for something like that, would that be more of a Wednesday kind of a thing, or do you think that would be like the first half of like a Friday stream? What would the suggestion be on that? Oh, so you were just talking about the mat in general. No, see, mine doesn't tear up the yoga mat. My yoga mat has a string attached to it so you can roll it up and put it away. He eats the strings. I also can't leave certain shoes on the floor because he goes straight to the shoelaces. I mean, technically it's the same thing, monkey. It's just your cat likes one part of it and mine likes the other. Not at all, Lamont. Not at all. I mean, maybe to Kevin, but that's about it. I just don't want to have to take him to the pet hospital. That's a nightmare, honestly. He's trying to solve string theory. Okay, okay. So if he were to solve string theory, would I get any kickbacks of that since he's my cat? Asking just for curiosity purposes. I mean, I'm not gonna say that I'm gonna send him anywhere to go figure out string theory. No, I do not. But an old shoestring. The thing is, I would have to be worried about him getting that too because I don't know, he likes to eat strings. I can't leave string toys out. I can't leave them out at all. It's just he will, no matter what it is, he will eat it, and it scares me. Yes, Lamont. The only good thing is that I make sure that my good shoes stay off the floor, so he's never had the chance to take on those shoelaces. So because Jordans don't deserve that kind of treatment. It's mainly just like my ugly old outside boots, that kind of stuff. Mm. Get a solid pair of boots, no string. I might have to, honestly, because I mean I can't. I have a pair of I mean, just like any proper Texan, I have a pair of cowboy boots. Those though, I worry that he's gonna try to scratch them. Yeah, you see, I have the problem with him trying to eat it. He, the thing is, he's got plenty of food, Lamont. There's no reason for him to eat shoelaces. Like, I swear, I feed him. I mean, there are days where I feed him a little late, but I feed him. He loves Michael. Well, he needs to figure out his love for Michael Jordan in some other way, because he needs to stay away from my Jordans. He's hunting? I don't know. It's not like it's running away from him. There we go. Look, y'all, I've made a circle. The pecan Snickers is amazing. Are you currently eating a pecan Snickers? The almond one is really good. Okay, he does have teeth, Lamont, but I need him to stay away from my Jordans. I haven't had the pecan one, but the almond one, like, that one is legit. It's like butter flavored in the nougat. I'll have to give it a try. I haven't tried it just yet. I've been curious about it, but the thing is, so far you're the only one that's told me that it's good. Like I've had a few friends that honestly don't really like it much. He's trying, Lamont. He's trying, but I haven't let it happen yet. Are they trustworthy on flavor or are they vegan? They are not vegans. Now, whether they are trustworthy on flavors is a whole nother conversation. I would assume they know what they're doing when it comes to flavors because you know, I've seen what they eat, but I don't know. I don't know the way to answer that question. Doo doo. I think I'm gonna have to switch my station because this one just got annoying. Has anybody watched that the new Demon Hunter Netflix show? I haven't watched the show, but I've been listening to the music, and honestly, it's very catchy. Hey, 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 hey. I mean, that was uncalled for, okay? That was uncalled for. I mean, you're not wrong, but still. He does not, Lamont. Okay, I got a little quiet, guys, because I'm making sure that I don't lose count on this one. There we go. Let's see, a hologram has redeemed hydrate and posture check. Alright, give me a second. I'm trying to make sure that I don't... Okay. Hydrate with the Dr. Pepper. And then posture check. There we go. Ace, Dr. Pepper is a staple, and that's not going away. I don't know if it does. Hologram? I haven't seen the show. All I know is that the music that's coming out is actually pretty decent. Monkey, you tried watching it, it wasn't for you? I'm still kind of trying to determine whether or not I'm going to watch it. I like the music though, but I don't know if I'm really interested in watching the show. We'll see though. I mean, I'll have to figure it out. I don't think so, Lamont. Let's see. Nope, that's not what I was looking for. There we go. There we go. I had to change my station. Ooh, I like this song. Let me save the song. Got it. Alright, Ace, thanks for hanging out. See you later. Yeah, it's that K-pop thing. Or, I don't know, this is the thing, is it a movie or is it a show? I thought it was a show, but it might be a movie. I don't know. No, Lamont. No spoilers. Okay, it's a movie. Okay, you see, I thought it was a TV show. I know it just got renewed. That's why I thought it was a TV show because there was like an email, or not an email, but there was notice that it had gotten renewed or something. I guess they're gonna make a second movie then. Okay, that one. We'll see if he stays out of trouble, Brandon. He's gonna have some crazy story next week. Probably not, but you know. Hey, Derek, what's up? How you doing? Trying not to lose my spot. Okay, there we go. What are you up to, Derek? How is your Friday night treating you? There you go. Do. Okay, so this one's got to be a double. Almost done with this piece right here. There we go. Making progress. Okay, let's see. A 3-time forma. Well, that's cool. I gotta admit, I don't really watch a lot of that, but at least it's entertaining. for the moment, Lamont, I'll probably play something a little later on in the stream. I'm just taking a little bit of time to relax a little bit and try not to get myself so flustered. Because, I mean, I'm stuck on both of my games. But I think probably after I do this part, I will more than likely just play one of the other games that I got. I'm thinking about playing Vampire Survivor. Just to kind of take a crack at that for a little bit. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go all the way to round 10. And then from then on, I'll, swap over. Hologram, no banning. Okay, let's not do that. I feel right now the stream's actually fairly lucky. Although with that, we may have just jinxed it. Okay, so this part right here, I really don't have to keep too much track. Once I put in the little thingy, everything else just making sure I don't miss a spot. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Minor convenience. Oh, dang. I didn't say anything, Brandon. I'm staying out of that one. Oh, thank you, Monkey, for reminding me. I think I forgot to do that on the last stream, didn't I? Yeah, Monkey just reminded me that I'm supposed to tell y'all, if you're on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe on the channel. And also make sure to hit that little notification button, that way y'all know when I log on. And if you're on Twitch, please make sure to follow. And if you have the ability to, please subscribe to the channel. If you can, because it is appreciated. I figure you could hologram, but the question then becomes, should you? Oh yes, if you have Amazon Prime and you want to, you can also choose to use your Amazon Prime sub on this channel as well. I keep forgetting that somebody has my Amazon Prime sub. Like, I have mine set for somebody. I can't remember who. I think it's one of the first like few streamers that I connected with. You know, when I started streaming. I think I sent mine to their channel. Lamont, I can't save the game yet because I'm not playing a game. Although I am getting to a certain spot of this so that I can stop and know for sure that I will know exactly where I'm supposed to start when I continue this on. Which, this one, I guess I'll finish it all completely on stream. That way y'all can see what it turns out to look like. The Pachako, though, that one is gonna be my leisure wooble. The one that I do when I want to just chill out and relax. And then what happens when I run out of them, I don't know. Because these I have to buy periodically because they are kind of pricey. I did find that Walmart has like little sets that are a little cheaper. But they don't always have them. And I get that this may not be everybody's, like, you know, thing to see, so. I'm just testing things. But as far as the camera view, guys, is that a little better when it comes to seeing, you know, what I'm doing with things? Are you liking the secondary camera view for, like, crafts or possible Lego sets for later on? It's of you? Okay, okay. I'm trying to figure out, because I know during the entire last few you know. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, because I know the last ones y'all wanted to see what I was working on, even though the focus of the stream wasn't that, but I figured it makes sense for y'all to see what I'm doing. Otherwise, it just kind of looks like I'm moving around all weirdly, and I'm trying to avoid that part. Ah, I missed. The thing is, I need a better arm squishy. This is the small one that I have. The other one that I have is kind of leaking fluff. so I had to put it on the floor. Do do do. Alright, almost done with this round. This is round 7. So after 7 rounds of little patterns and stuff like that, you kind of get to start seeing what it's gonna kind of look like. Exactly. That's also what I'm thinking. I'm like, technically, I know I've been told that as long as things show up on the stream and I've purchased them and there's proof that they were on the stream, then I can use them for tax purposes at the end of the year. And my hobbies are completely justified. Now, I mean, is that fully true? No. But does it, come together for a pretty decent argument? Yeah. Which reminds me, I have some clothes that I have to wear on stream just so that I can make sure I don't I can justify buying them. That's why I can't quit my job, guys. I shop way too much. I like stuff, I'm sorry. I was doing fast food reviews for a while. I kind of had to put that on pause though because I had way too much fast food for a bit. I mean, I know I can justify like my baking supplies for the holiday season if I were to do like a long stream where I put all that stuff on camera. Which that's what I'm considering, guys. I know y'all have been asking for like a little bit of a longer stream, so I'm thinking that with the holidays coming up, maybe I'll do what I did last year, and hold a like maybe like a 12-hour stream or something where I kind of hit the same format as last time, where it's like doing baking something, and then coming up here and playing some games for the second half of it. I'm trying to see what that would look like schedule wise. Review the salads? No, thank you. Okay, salads are not something I'm interested in reviewing ever. I don't think I will ever, be able to get the taste of that. It's just not something that I want to have. I'm not a rabbit, y'all. I want to be healthier, but it doesn't mean that I want to eat like a rabbit. It just means that I need to do exercise and drink more water. Which I've already started doing, okay? So, like, legit, I've cut down on the amount of soda. So, in the mornings, I used to have a morning Dr. Pepper, and I'm no longer doing that. So, I don't have any kind of sugary drinks until lunchtime. I hate ranch. I hate the taste and the smell of it. The smell is what gets me worse than anything. It's so gross. It's coming together. It's something we're getting somewhere with this. This part right here, I can be a little faster with it because I don't have to worry about counting everything out because it's just the same stitch constantly until I get to the end of the little orange piece. So once you put the little orange piece, everything else is easy peasy. And you just keep going until you get there again. But yeah, so just a little reminder, y'all, for those who kind of come out in and out of the stream at different times of the evening. So next week, streams will be adjusted a little bit. I will have my regular Wednesday stream. We'll probably, play or something like that. And then Friday of next week, there will be no Friday stream. I got some stuff that I got to do that day. So I will not be able to make the Friday stream of next week. But the Wednesday one will go on for sure. And then after that, it goes back to normal. So it's just next week where the schedule has to be adjusted. So yeah, just to make sure y'all know. I don't want y'all to be blindsided when I don't show up to my stream. Okay, almost there. No, Kevin will not be going live for treats. I am currently looking to see what I can do about that taco cam that y'all keep asking about. I know y'all want to see him a little bit more. So now that I got this camera thing kind of set up, I'll figure out what I can do with that other. Because I think I need to get a wireless one. Because to put a wire from here to where his little thing is would be kind of long. And I'm more afraid if Kevin were to come in here, he'd try to eat the wire. Okay, we're going. I may have missed a stitch earlier on, so it's a little weird at the bottom, but that's fine. I don't make these things for perfection. I make them because they are fun and because I've learned something. My whole goal with this is that I can learn how to do this well enough to where I can maybe make a Kevin plushie. And then maybe I could sell them. I don't know if people would buy Kevin plushies, but I'm considering trying to figure out how to make one. There's apparently this thing that might allow me to create a pattern for it, and then I can just kind of sit here and make them. A Taco or Kevin gaming stream would be cool. I mean, that's also one way to go. I don't know the logistics of that, though, Brandon. There we go. Honestly, he gets a pretty good amount of views whenever he comes in, but he won't stay. And it's and that's the big thing. So I have to keep the door open for him in order for him to be able to come in and out, and because he likes to leisurely coming in at his own time and leave when he feels like it. And I get it, because cats do what they want to do. They're their own thing. They do they have their own ways of doing things. But it's always been a little bit of a thing where he doesn't like to be in enclosed spaces for too long. So I mean, it would be nice to have him here while I game. I think that would actually make it a lot easier in some ways. He's recently starting to get to a point where he may be turning into a little bit of a lap cat. I mean, it's only taken most of his entire life and a good chunk of mine. Um, but he started to come up, and he's wanting for me to pick him up and put him in my lap, and he'll sit there for at least let's see, the longest so far has been an hour and a half. I was super excited that day, because it had never happened before. So he's getting a little closer. I think it's his old age though. But he won't do it all the time. So he's still maintaining enough independence to where he's gonna, torture me when I want it. He's not. He's not, it's not about when I want him to be a lap cat. It's when he wants to be the lap cat. Okay, see that he already does though. Like if I'm playing my game on my phone or something like that, and he wants attention, he'll knock it out of my hand, or he'll use my phone as a head scratcher or something, and then it'll end up on the floor. So he does that, but he's definitely starting to change some of his old habits. Mm, okay, I got this. I got this. Do, 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 do. Oh yeah. Let me go ahead and do that before I finish this part out. Luckily, I don't have to keep count here, so it's not bad. Give me one moment, y'all. I let my leg fall asleep. Okay, I'm good. Oh, I shouldn't put my leg that way again because it's just gonna fall asleep all over again. But it's fine. It's fine. Okay. So I got this line and then one more to do, and then we'll put this away for the night. And I think I will move on to Vampire Survivors. I haven't played that for a while, and I know you mentioned it last time, Hologram, and I think that'll kind of be a nice, light kind of a game to play without me getting too, like, stuck. I'm still mad that I'm stuck on those other two games. I feel like you get to a point where you shouldn't be getting that stuck, and then it happens, and then you're just like, you get frustrated. I know next Wednesday I'll see about finishing that boss off though, because I can't leave the game hanging. I can't do that. Set a sub goal to return. Oh, actually, that's a pretty good. What do you think a good goal would be for that? Like maybe like 10 subs or what? That's true. That's true. Yeah, because the lower goals tend to be hit at least once in a while. So I see your point there. I see your point. Yeah, I mean, I can see, yeah, the pricing being dynamic. I have been a little worried. I mean, I'm not getting the subs and stuff like I used to, so I think the stream is kind of slowing down again, which makes sense because this is about the time of the year when I guess it starts slowing down. Okay, almost done with this line. Alright, so the last stitch on this line. And now to finish off that last one, and then I'll make it to where I've done 10 lines. I think this is the bottom part of Hello Kitty. No, this is the top part. So this is Hello Kitty's head. Because the secondary part to Hello Kitty uses the blue string and stuff for the little overalls and stuff. Okay. There we go. This one I gotta keep a little bit better count on, because there's a change in it. So let me go ahead and just try to knock this out real quick, and then we'll swap over to games, guys. Okay. Let's see, one more regular and then a double. Yeah, this is crocheting. This is how you make the little plushies and stuff. And then for the most part, these little kits teach you how to do the basics. So like if you wanted to do your own, that's like step one of doing that. So I'm hoping that with this, I'll learn everything that I need to know in order to make my own. Okay. So that way I don't have to buy the $40 kits, because I think that's the big thing, is that these get kind of pricey. Okay. Five right here. And then number 6. There we go. And this one's going to be a double. There we go. Okay. Sorry if I get a little quiet here, guys. I'm trying to make sure that I don't miss the stitch count. That way I can make sure that I tie it off so that I can start here next time. Because the big thing with these is you got to keep count of where you're at. And 6 here. There we go. And then this is going to go into a double. Okay, and then I'm on my last set, and then we swap over, guys. So for those of you who are chilling out here watching this, I appreciate it. I know this is one of the slower kind of, you know, little things that I could be doing, so I appreciate you taking the time and watching. Thanks, Brandon. Alright, so this one's going to be a double. And out of the ones that I've done in the recently, I gotta say, sometimes they come out with a little bit of a weird shape. That's just, from what I understand, is the more you practice with these things, the more they turn out the way that they're supposed to. But either way, I feel like if it comes out a little weird, it's got character to it. There we go. So, for the first half of it, I got a bowl. See, that's what it starts out looking like. Eventually, it'll look like one of these. It'll have little arms and little ears and everything. Um, so this is roughly this first part right here. That's the gist of it, Monkey. I mean, I know a lot of people want to do a little bit more chatting, so I'm trying to make sure that I incorporate that a little better. Because I know sometimes when I get into my games, I tend to ignore, or I get not that I intentionally ignore, but the chatting does get a little slow. But yeah, see, it's a little head part right here. There will be some ears that go here. A face will eventually go here. And then I have to attach this to this in a way. The one thing that I'm not really sure, I am probably going to have to watch the video on, is that in between where you have the little overalls, it swaps out to another color. So I've done it where you swap out to a whole new color, but not where you have two colors in the same line. So that's going to be a little bit of a learning curve for me. I don't know how to do that yet. That's why I'm doing this, so that like when it comes down to making my own like patterns and stuff, that I'll know what to do. You know what I mean? Because the one that I made was it was like a little cat, and it's just solid color. So that's where I'm a little. It was more like this one. See, this one I probably should have done this one first, because you just got the white and then you got just the straight blue. That's easy to do. So this one's a little tougher than that. But I will be doing that one off stream. So maybe doing that off stream will make it better, so that when I do this one again, that it'll make a little bit more sense for me. But yeah, so let me save this. Alright, so I save where I am, so I will know exactly where to start when I do this again. Let's see, my spot is marked. I'm going to close a little pin. We will pick up here later. I got the fluff for when it's ready to fluff. So let me just put this away. Put all these things in here. You don't want to lose any of this stuff because they're little teeny tiny bits. So for anyone who ever decides to do these, don't lose the little pieces. It turns out pretty interesting, Monkey. So if you want something to be able to do, just to kind of wind down, honestly, this has been pretty nice, because I've been able to do this while just watching TV. Their kids are fairly easy to understand too, and you get a full video if you need it, but because it is true, all of the materials are included. Goku has put y'all in Twitch jail. That's good to know. Alright, so appreciate it, guys. I'm gonna put this away for right now. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go on my let me take this off, that way it's not me. There we go. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do, guys, is I'm gonna go on my break right now. I feel like right now would probably be a good transition spot. So I'll do that, and then I'll come back and we'll swap over to the other game. And then we'll just kind of chill out there. That way, we're doing multiple things, and everybody's is having a good time. So, I appreciate y'all who watched that. Y'all are awesome. So I will be right back. Make sure y'all get your snacks and stuff. Goku has y'all in Twitch jail. So there's nothing I can do about that right now. But if the Twitch jail is still on when I come back, then me and Goku got some words. So, I'll be right back in a little bit, guys. Okay. Alright, guys, so while I was on my break, I did most of the updates for the game. So, I think the last one just finished right now. Thanks, monkey. Alright, so let's go back here. I know y'all can't see what I'm doing. You will in a little bit. Okay. I can tell, Goku. I'm glad you let him out of Twitch jail. Alright, so... I haven't watched any new anime, Monkey. Not for not wanting to. But mainly just because I've been super backed up with other stuff, so I haven't been able to start any new ones. Seriously, how many updates does this game need? So, I did all the updates while I was in the restroom. Apparently, there are more updates, so I'm letting it finish. That would be the number that you would choose, hologram. Okay, it says that it's already updated, but I think there are versions of this game that I don't remember seeing, so they may have added other levels. I think you mentioned at one point that maybe there was like another DLC or something that went with it. Alright, that's interesting. Alright. I think that's what it was, hologram. It required me to update like multiple things at once. But I mean, it looks like it's okay now. I mean, let's see. I mean, let's just hope it actually works. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna switch the screen. That way y'all can see what I see. Here we go. Alright. Let's see. New content available in stores. What does that mean? Vampire Survivors Emerald Diorama. I mean, it's free. I guess I'll go ahead and I'll get it. Cool. It's gonna install, I guess. I don't know what that's gonna add to it, but... Alright, so it says that it's ready to start, which does that mean it's a whole separate game? So many different options. Let's see. Nope. Quick start, what does that do? No, no. Nope, go back, go back. Not what I wanted to do. I'm exploring. Let me explore, game. Yeah, I can see that I would. I think it's done that to me in the past. But then it looks like it's starting off from exactly where I left off, so I mean that's not a bad thing. Adventure. Oh, here we go. Okay. So these are the new ones, I guess, that loaded up, because this one, the Tides of Foscari? I can't say that word. Emergency Meeting, I played some of this one. Operation Guns, I played a little bit of that one. So this one is that new one. Legacy of Moonspell, of course I played that one a few times. But this one's brand new, so let's give that one a shot. Power-ups, let's see. I have 15,000 coins. I'm going to follow the same process that I do with all these other levels. We're going to update all the ones that are not that expensive. That one's super expensive. Not doing that one right now. Okay, 3% of enemies spawn unable to deal damage per rank. That's interesting. I'm gonna buy that one. Alright, that one's all the way. Let's see. This one's too expensive. Alright, now let's come back this way. This one's not bad. I'm probably gonna use most of the cash that I got here just to update. The moment I hit 1,000 coins for each one of these, that's when I kind of move on to the next one. Yeah, so this one's... Alright, that one's full. This one... These are all at 800. Yeah, augments area of attack. Okay, so I only have 1,400 left. We will use the last 1,100 for this one. And now I have to earn stuff in order to go ahead and buy more power-ups. Rotten Ghoul. Levels more projectiles every 20 levels. Oh, sorry, gets more projectiles. I don't know where that word came from, but I guess. Luckily, they give you one for free because I totally forgot that with this game, you have to purchase the better of the characters, and I left myself with no cash to purchase any of them. Is the party popper like a good power up to have? Sammy is a money printer? Okay, interesting. Goku with the lizard. If I remember correctly, I don't even think I need the headset because there's not really much that goes on when it comes to the sound behind it. Okay, let me just... I'll probably end up taking the headset off since hologram has just confirmed what I thought. Alright, Goku, that's an interesting emote there. Oh, I found a weapon. Let's get the weapon. What is this? Pentagram. Yeah, I'm gonna take this off. There's absolutely no reason to... Wait, am I fighting with a prismatic projectile? Okay, I'll go with that one. so we're updating a whole bunch of stuff, and oh, okay, so this one increases the Skull Maniac. Apparently, increases the enemy speed. We do not want to do that. So, am I fighting with somebody, or do I have a partner in this game? Hologram. In this one, did they add like is there a secondary player or something? Okay, so I found a treasure chest. Shadow Servant. Base damage up by 10. So I guess she's like a partner here, and the more, I guess, the stronger she gets, the better chance I have of survival? Maybe? Possibly? Wait, what was the poll and what was the answer? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about y'all did a poll on whether or not I would survive. Seriously, what was the answer? Oh, no one voted? Well, did you tell them you were putting up a poll? You gotta tell people. Oh, this is not good. Ah, I'm dying. Oh, jellyfish. Jellyfish are bad. Okay, I found a treasure chest. There we go. trying to level up the pentagram because if I remember correctly, that one has a really nice effect once you level it up 100%. Come on, go. Ooh, money. Give me the cash. Okay, if I'm looking at this correctly, this area has a very small play zone. Like, okay, let's see. Pentagram, you can't go wrong with that one. It's always a good power to have in this game. Clover, and then we're gonna go ahead and update this one to level 5. Because it seems to be the main power that this character has, and I guess that would be a good thing to level up. The one thing, I don't have the garlic yet, so it's not gonna repel. I just gotta kind of deal with all of these baddies until... Wait, why is there somebody here that looks like me? Is there a mimic or something? These guys look like me. Okay, well this is running. I gotta turn off my fan, guys. I'm getting cold. Ooh, okay, this is gonna be a good power up. It's a tri-chest. Oh no, I don't want that one. I don't want that one. The skull apparently makes the enemies go faster. Oh, nice. That was a good one. And the pentagram means that I get all of these things. Upgrade this one. Can't go wrong with that. Gather everything possible. Oh, this one's always been my favorite one. You can light them all on fire. Take that, baddies. Take that. So the answer was maybe. There we go. Grab all of these. I was able to summon a cat. Oh, the floor chicken. Yeah, I got the floor chicken, y'all. Okay. Oh, nice. Oh, come on. Okay. Got it. I got an upgrade on the cat, apparently. Alright, Brandon, thanks for hanging out. See you next Wednesday. You have a good weekend. Ooh, floor chicken. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Got it. Oh, nice purple. Normally the purple ones give you at least the 3 or 5, but I guess this one's okay. Oh, no, no, never mind. This is the one that gives you the cards. Okay. It's the other one that's let's see. Let's go with the Gemini. Oh, nice. That's a good one. Okay, this one actually turned out pretty well. Not only did you get 2,000 coins, but you pretty good. I got pretty much all the good ones. Okay, let's go. Let's see, evolve the pentagram generates extra gems. Nice. Okay, they're bombarding, so I think it's close to the end of this area, but let's see, let's not die, let's not die. Why Blade More? What's up? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it is a lot of mutant meatballs. They want me dead. But I'm gonna take all their stuff before that happens, so that's the best way to go. Blade More. Okay, cool. Appreciate it, because I did not want to butcher your username, and I feel like I did. How you doing? Oh, okay, here we go. Yeah, yeah. I just updated the game right now and saw that it had a new adventure, so we're giving that a shot right now. I haven't played in a bit though, so. Spell stream. I'm not too fond of the evil meatballs, honestly. And I hate this whole thing. The Skull-O-Maniac? Skull-O-Maniac. I don't want to increase my enemies. Increase your luck for it. I don't want this one. That's not even a level up. That's just mean. Seriously, that's mean. I've been able to update or upgrade the pentagram, so that's been helping pretty well. But I feel like I'm being bombarded and there's nowhere to go here. Okay, let's do that. Ooh, floor chicken. I don't care about the coins right now. Just give me the floor chicken. Yeah, yeah. You just gotta make sure that the loadout is just right, otherwise everything kills you. Floor chicken! It does look like I'm destroying the Brussels sprouts. And y'all wonder why I don't eat my vegetables. Look at this, they turn evil. Floor chicken! More floor chicken! Oh, he came and he got me. I made it to level 55 before death came and got me. my my dream and video game for this would not be a dream. This would be a nightmare. Oh really? Dang. I haven't killed the Red Reaper. I haven't had the setup just right to be able to do it. Let's see, power-ups. We gotta update some power-ups. I will, monkey. I will destroy all the vegetables. Alright, so I'm gonna upgrade these. I'm gonna leave a little bit of cash though, because I gotta buy the next guy. Okay, so we're good with that. Oh, honestly, it would be great if it did. Although I gotta admit, I love the garlic power up. Once you got that, you're pretty much golden for at least a good amount of time. But floor chicken is awesome. It's the only time I would say make sure you eat off the floor. Let's see, Lumineer. And then I think it was, who was it that you said hologram is the one that pretty much will give you all the cash you want? Dang it. Okay, so I'm still locked out of buying these guys. Let's see, unlock condition with Rotten Ghoul, help Genevieve evolve the Shadow Servant in the World Eater. A lot of words that don't seem to go together. Alright, so I only have the ability to use this one. I guess that's fine. Shoot. Dang it. I'm still on chapter 1. I can't move forward. No. Oh, okay. That looks cool, though. I guess we're doing it again. Let's see. The card I used last time was... Healing is ever, recovering HP damages nearby enemies. I used this one last time. Let's go ahead and use that one. Oh, this is where I screwed up the last time. Increases enemy speed, health quantity, and frequency by... okay, health and... Dang it, let's get it this time. I didn't realize that that's what I had done, but you know what, the other stuff kind of increases as well. So I guess that's not a bad thing. Okay, the pentagram definitely has to be received each time. I just don't like that this area is so, like, it's so small. You're confined with all the baddies. I like to roam around a little bit. You've killed 3,000 Reapers? Really? Oh, dang. That's a lot. I played this game for a while, I want to say maybe about a year ago. I think that's the last time I played this one. So I've been kind of... I haven't played in a while. Increases invulnerability. I can't say these words right now. Invulnerability. Let's see. It's attack though. I think we need some attack items. I'm gonna go ahead and get the crown as well. Let's see, let's go with the projectiles. That's probably the best way to go here. Let's go ahead and grab the Spell Strike. That might be a good one to get. Give me all the monies. Give me all the gems. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. Increase projectile speed. Crown. Okay, everything's gotta be upgraded. I feel like everything's really low though. I'm thinking, where's a floor chicken when you need one? Oh, I see a floor chicken, y'all. Let's go get the floor chicken. I need it. I made the mistake and I forgot where my character was, and yeah, that wasn't a good idea. Upgrade the javelin. Base area up by 100%. Let's try that one out. Pentagram. Always want to do that one. Hey, pentagram, there we go. Nice, okay. I got too close to those guys, that's not a good idea. Floor chicken! Come here, got it. Okay, so if I stick close to this girl, then it looks like she stays alive a little longer, and then I don't have to fight the baddies on my own. On the last one, she kind of died every other one, but I wasn't really paying attention to her, so I probably should have. Is it a good one? Is it a good one? Give me a good one. I mean, the girl's okay. I mean, for this purpose, it's okay. And it's the evil Brussels sprouts. They're back. No! Take that, you ugly things. There we go, got that one. Oh, they did get her? Take that, fatty. Treasure chest, got it. Pentagram, there we go. Let's see, anyone see any floor chicken? Floor chicken, I need you, I need you, I need you, I need you. Okay, a try. Yay, the try chest is mine. Yo, it's all mine. Okay, armor and then 2 of the new power-ups. Oh, dang. Okay. Oh, finally found some floor chicken. Yay! Really, Goku? I will finish off that part of the game, okay? I will do it. More than likely Wednesday of next week, but I mean that's mean. Sorry, I'm a little stiff right now. I know, Goku, don't worry about it. Let's see. Pentagram. There we go. That's the way to go. Okay, so I upgraded the pentagram, but then I got the other one that I didn't really want. I guess that's okay. Not like I have a choice, though. you baddies. We don't want you here. We aren't your friends. We don't play with zombies. Floor chicken! Get the floor chicken! Got it, got it, got it. Are you kidding me? No! He got me. Dang it, he got me, y'all. I still have yet to beat one of these guys. Every single time he takes me out. The thing is, did I get enough to make it to the next one, or do I have to play this one all over again? Let's see. Power-ups before we do anything else. Let's enhance this. Okay, so one thing I gotta do in order to get this guy is I gotta help Genevieve turn into the Shadow Servant. So I guess that's one of the things that I gotta make sure that I unlock it. Otherwise, we'll keep having to redo this over and over and over again. I still can't buy any of these. They're locked, y'all. They're all totally locked. I still haven't discovered any of the other areas, so it's repetition until we're somewhere. Let's see. It says, once upon a time in the mists of memory, an ambitious witch of unstoppable will sought a monstrous power. The only witness to this right were her moldering minions who held back all interlopers. Okay, so is she essentially the bad guy? Is that what, I mean, is that the thing? Okay, so the whole thing is I gotta level her up to a certain point, but I guess I have to be offered the power up, which means we just gotta keep doing this until we get to a good spot, I guess? I don't know. pentagram. Those two need to continue to upgrade. Otherwise, we'll never get what we need to get. Let's see. Okay, let's see. What are we doing here? 6. Almost a few more, and then it'll be fully upgraded, and then I'll have access to the other characters. The things will the other characters be a little more helpful in making sure that the Reaper doesn't take me out real quick? I don't know. That is up for debate. Oh, this is a good one. Okay. Try chest. Okay. Let's hope it's got the last or the next power up so that what's her face can be all upgraded. Oh no, it's a penta chest. Okay. It's a 5. No, it doesn't have what I need though. Okay, let's see. Okay, then that one. I mean, in this case, I really don't need the gold coins. I mean, it's okay, but it's not the necessary thing. I need her to level up. Hey, Crazy, what's up? How you doing? What are you up to? Okay, that one. Laurel, everything goes to that person. How was your day / evening been? Anything too interesting? You trying to get the other half of the weapons? Oh, okay. I'm just doing some grinding on Fortnite till bed. Nice, nice. I just I haven't played this one in a while. I've had the game for a bit, and I put it aside when I started playing all those other games. So I'm kind of trying to see how this turned out. I can't seem to get what I need to make it to level 2 on this one. Okay, so there's evil right there. Let's see, hopefully this will get me what I need. I'm trying to level her up so that way I can go ahead and get the next character. And then I guess weapon-wise, we're just trying to get as high as possible. Probably not, Goku. I mean, I know how I play. More than likely, I'm gonna have some problems. The biggest thing that bugs me is that sometimes I forget what my character looks like. And I'm like, I don't remember where they are on the screen, especially because everything is kind of like so fast. It makes me a little cross-eyed. Let's see. Evolve Santa Javelin. Critical. Dang it, I couldn't read it all. So the Santa Javelin is now some kind of trident looking thing. That's kind of good. Oh, everything is coming at me. Not fair, not fair. Ooh, give me all the fancy stuff though. Give me all the good gems. Gimme, 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 gimme. Attack everybody. Floor chicken. Got it. Oh. Okay, I gotta say I like this. Okay, what card are you giving me this time? Let's see. Get that one. There are just so many enemies. Look at all of them. Okay, that one. That one. It's getting a little hard to distinguish my character from all the enemies that are around me, especially since a good amount of them are identical. Okay, let's see. We're getting a little higher in level. I think I lost at level 47 last time. I believe this is a full power-up Lumiere. Okay, increases value of the gems on the ground. Nice, that's good. Oh, that's awesome. Oh man, I don't want to level up any of these things. No. Floor chicken. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, we're coming along. For the most part, if I... Oh, no, no, he got me. Dang it. Goku, there's always floor chickens. Dang it. I did get 11,000 coins, so that's not bad. Enhancing that one. Okay, yeah, it still says that she didn't unlock the Shadow Servant. All that just to have her not level up. That's great. Alright guys, I'm gonna give this one more shot. See maybe if I can get her to level up. Let's see. These are not discovered yet. Okay, I'm checking something real quick. Oh, wait, that's my issue. Okay. I can't unlock this one. Because this one is the unlock condition with the Rotten Ghoul help Genevieve evolve the Shadow Servant. Okay. Devour everything in the true horror. Find the forbidden coffin and ties of Foscari. Reach level 30 and infest the champion. Strive 30 minutes with Genevieve. Okay. Okay, I'm kind of confused. It says, with Rotten Ghoul, help Genevieve evolve the Shadow Servant in the World Eater. So with this one... Okay. This is the World Eater, but... But where's Genevieve in all this? Because Genevieve isn't... I don't even have that level, or that person. Hey GP, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, I've been playing for a little bit. I don't think I'm doing this. I mean, whatever I'm supposed to be doing isn't working out here right now. I think this is the last round of this that I'm gonna play. It's getting a little hard to concentrate on it. Yeah, I know what game that is. I figured that's where you were, because that's where you normally are. when you're not here. On this one, it's not so much a time limit as it is to make sure that you stay alive as long as possible. And it seems like to get access to the other characters in this area, you need to do specific things. And one thing is apparently upgrading the what's it called? I think upgrading something here to its fullest. The Shadow Servant, that's what I was supposed to upgrade all the way. And it's not working out that way right now. Hey, Unstoppable X, what's up? How you doing? Welcome back. I don't have Gears of War 2. And I would play it if I had Gears of War 2, but I don't have it. I don't know if it's on Game Pass though. And I never said that I was gonna show you how it's done. I just said that I've played in the past. Changing my words, man. Changing my words. What are you up to, Unstoppable X? Okay, it is. You see, I did not know that until right now. I wouldn't mind playing, I haven't played that one in quite a while. I never said I would curb stomp you. Where are you getting these sentences from? Like, is someone impersonating me or something? Is that a thing? Oh, JP's got ads, y'all. Boo the ads. Why is it sad that the Cowboys lost? That's what's supposed to happen. I don't really intend to watch football this year because, I mean, I haven't been really into it the last few years. But I would gladly always hear about the Cowboys losing. I don't think so. I don't think so. Unstoppable X, that's never happened. I feel like you might be going into somebody else's stream. And remembering what they're saying, because that's not me. Cool, JP. Cool. I haven't watched a full season of football since like maybe 2022. No, not for, like for any reason in particular. I just kind of lost interest. Although I do still make fun of Cowboys fans. That's just kind of what I have to do though. I work with way too many Cowboys fans and they get so cocky during this time of the year. I mean, well, they had a full team shakeup, you know, so they're different coaches, different players, and that was bound to happen. It was just that time. It's just, it wasn't even that really that kept me from watching. It's just, I think I got tired of having to carve out like large areas of time where I would, you know, find ways to watch the games, because the big thing is that a lot of the games that I would try to watch aren't network TV here in Texas. So it always came down to finding out which app would have what, and then, you know, whether or not they were going to actually play it, because since it's not an area for that here in Texas, sometimes the platforms don't even show it. He's retiring from wrestling, or is he retiring from acting? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, because I think he's got like some movies coming out, so hearing about retirement's kind of odd. Oh, okay, okay. Alright, so I have upgraded the pentagram, so that's now it's full on moon. Let's see. Is it gonna give me what I need? I don't think so. At this point, I'm starting to wonder if it's ever gonna level up what I need to level up. Hey Viper, what's up? How you doing? Okay, still no level up, seriously? Ah. Did you just get out of work? Wait, are you on call for the next day, or are you like, do you get to relax now? You said that with so much, like just so much like anger and stuff that I entirely understand how you feel on that. You're totally an astronaut. You got skills that everyone thinks that, you know, you just got skills. You're required to know everything. Exactly, internet astronauts. That should be a category in its own. Yeah, no, not intronauts. That might be a little bit of a thing. Okay, so the javelin's been upgraded, but it's not what I need to upgrade. Okay, getting all this stuff doesn't give me that upgrade that I need. I mean, there's something wrong here. Blah 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 blah. I've been calling it at about 1 o'clock. Just because I got some stuff that Saturdays I have to wake up pretty early for. So for the time being, it's 1 o'clock instead of 2:30. Once things kind of get a little bit more normal for me, then I'll probably put it back to the 2:30. But for right now, I log off at 1 o'clock. It's not 4 hours. It's 5 hours. Wait, no, is it 4? Yeah, it might be 4. So I get it 8:30 to 9:30, 9 to 10:30, 10:30, 11:30. It's about 4.5 hours. Because I was doing 6. Not even. There's no community service. Y'all and y'all's rumors there. Well, Viper, that's what happens when you choose work over coming to the stream. I'm just kidding. Work is important. I know things gotta happen. So, seriously. Did this one not upgrade the way it was supposed to? Again? I don't think it did. Oh, dang, Viper. You see, it still hasn't unlocked it. What the heck, man? So the whole thing is I was supposed to unlock the next one by helping Genevieve evolve the Shadow Servant in the World Eater. And I upgraded it to the point where it no longer gave me the Shadow Servant stuff. So what the heck? There's gotta be a condition I'm not meeting beforehand. Thank you, Viper. Yeah, no. I'll have to figure out what... Maybe I'm not supposed to get that first power-up at the beginning of it before. This one's actually kind of legitly hard compared to the other ones. Let's see, before I log off on the game, though, let's go ahead and update as much of the power-ups as I can. Okay, got that one all the way. That one's 100%. This one's... Okay, so it's just these two. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna kind of cut the gaming here, just kind of chill out the last 30 minutes, guys. So let me go ahead and swap screens. Okay. Okay, I get to you in just a minute, guys. Let me go ahead and swap this to just chatting for the last bit of the stream. There we go. Got my butt handed to me on the game for a little bit. Do I have a PS5 or an Xbox? I got both. I'm currently playing on the Xbox, but I have my PS5. I will probably be hooking it up soon just so I can swap over consoles for a little bit because I missed the graphics on the PS5. Have I checked out the stream? No, I have not. There's really no reason why. I haven't gotten a chance to do it yet. How am I a traitor? I have both. Explain yourself on that one. JP is redeeming hydrate, posture check, and stretch. And then stretch. I know what show you're talking about. I've seen the previews and stuff for it. It looked kind of cool. I never got around to getting a chance to see it. Hey. The Xbox is doing its thing, okay? The Xbox has its own ways. We don't mess with the Xbox ways, all right? But the PS5 was currently taking a break because I did quite a long stint of just playing the PS5. So I'm getting some use out of my Xbox, all right? Get the new Gears of War for PS5. You can battle on that one? Interesting. I've played almost all the Gears of Wars. I haven't streamed them. But I mean, I've played pretty much all of them, so I'm not opposed to playing Gears of War. PS5 is still better. That's where I don't fully agree 100% on that, Goku. I love the graphics from the PS5. I mean, it's clear the usage of the console is really nice, but at heart, I'm an Xbox girl. I've always had an Xbox. It's what I started with. So I'm partial towards the Xbox, but I do love my PS5. Like, I mean, I do legitimately love it. It's just you never kind of cross over that line where when you start with one of these consoles, it switches your entire view of it. I mean, I'm an Xbox girl, but I mean, I got a sweet spot for the PS5. Yeah, I heard they're not going next gen. I think if anything, they're gonna probably just do updating through like computer parts and stuff like that. I mean, graphics wise, the PS5 has a little bit more of a clearer photo format. So I do think that the details in the games for the PS5 show a little bit more clearly, and the movements are a little less generated. I don't know if that makes any sense. But the Xbox itself, I still prefer the format of its controller. And then just the usability of it has always been a little easier for me. I need to stream Gears of War and then it doesn't count. Let's see, I still have my Xbox on. I'm checking my Game Pass to see which Gears of Wars are here. I think I just paid my subscription for PlayStation. Even though it's not currently turned on, I think I have it on auto pay, so I think I got the notification a little bit. So if PlayStation has it, then I could play it there as well. The thing is, with my PlayStation subscription, I have the basic. Like, they changed their tiers a while back, and what used to be the good tier that got you all the good stuff, it became the annoying regular version. And now I don't have access to as much as I used to. I never had issues with it, JP. I mean, I don't know. I mean, maybe I just didn't play enough to notice the problems, but I mean, for the longest time though, I was also piggybacking off of somebody else's subscription, so I can't really say that I dealt with the problems. You can crossplay? Nice. Let's see. Is it Gears of War Reloaded? Is that the one? Contains in-app. See, that's what I don't like though. Is containing in-app purchases. I'm not gonna buy anything inside the game. I mean, Viper, we knew they were gonna go that route though, because they were gonna try to get any amount of money that they could. Yeah, okay, I think it's this one because it's fully remastered. Xbox Play Anywhere. Here, let me show you my screen. Oh yeah, I'll see what I'm looking at. The cloud gaming. Yeah, see, I have Game Pass, so I should be able to play it. You need a supercomputer to run them. Honestly, I got a friend who loves playing Call of Duty, and honestly, the whole Call of Duty thing really sucks because every other day there's an update, and you have to like re-update the entirety of the game. And I feel like a lot of other games are going that way, so it's like you actually do need a supercomputer because otherwise you're stuck waiting for that update to take place, and it's ridiculous. Chat, speech to text, blah blah blah. Oh wait, you bought Viper. You bought the Avatar game, the one that I played, or a different one? Okay, is it Avatar Pandora or is it Avatar the Airbender? If there is an Airbender game. Oh yeah. Okay, that's right. I mean, it was fun though. It was fun, but yeah, you had so many issues with it. I might have to give this one a shot because honestly, I do like the Gears of War series. Yeah, for the most part, Goku, I don't either. Even on the phone games, like because I'm currently playing two different versions of a game. Let's see, I'm playing. So on my off time, I'm also playing games. I'm playing Royal Kingdom on which is one version, and then I'm playing Royal Match, and those two have nothing but in-app purchases. You don't have the commercials, but you have the in-app purchases. I don't buy any of that nonsense. So once I finish one game, I go to the next game, and I'm hoping that by the time I finish my lives in the second game, my first game has already reloaded all of its lives, or at least one. Because all you need is one good life to last you for like a few hours. And that's if you have the fancy power-ups. Yeah, see, the math definitely still isn't mathing with that, Viper. I'm assuming, though, maybe it's just meant for console playing. Maybe it's like, that's the, where it wants to stay. Sometimes, I mean, a game just wants to be played on a console. No, that's not the first Gears of War. I know that much. That's the new one. I've played. I don't know if I played Gears of War the first one. I know I played 2 and then the rest. I can't say for sure if I remember playing part 1. Sorry, I got rubber duckies. Sometimes you just gotta squeeze a duck. Yeah, see, that's a waste of money. If you're gonna be doing that because it makes you mad, why buy it in the first place? I mean, I wasn't. You don't spend $500 on an Xbox or a PlayStation just to destroy it entirely. You sell it, okay? You sell it, get some of that money back, and maybe get a PC. I mean, more than likely, if he was willing to do that, then more than likely, yeah, he probably bought, or it's probably secondhand and somebody did something to it. Viper, why does it seem like you're always fighting with something? Aren't you a tech guy? Like aren't you somebody who can like, do crazy things with the tech? Why are you fighting with an Xbox? Come on, it's like basic though. Like compared to the stuff you can do, the Xbox is stupid. It's like my duck right here. It's a basic little duck. I don't know how that combination comes together, but it felt right in the moment, okay? I don't know who that is, JP. I mean, maybe it's just doing it to spite you at this point. Maybe it knows how bad you want it to work and it's saying, nope, not gonna happen. But yes, thank you for the English translation. You fixed the soldier and then you made it run cooler. I don't know. Maybe it just likes running difficult. I don't know. I can't say anything because honestly I have no idea how the insides of these things work. Um, for me, it's just a square that plays my games, and when it stops playing my games, um, it gets put in a corner somewhere. Hey, Iceman, what's up? How you doing? Like angry Morse code. More than likely, though, your issue is something super simple. Like, it's just one little teeny tiny thing that's keeping it from running. Like, almost any time you have, like, a technical difficulty, it's because something super simple that you're overlooking is what's malfunctioning. And then, like, when you figure it out, you're like, you have this like, feeling like, really? So, more than likely, the issue is something super simple, teeny tiny. Thanks for reminding me, Goku. Yeah, Goku just reminded me to let y'all know that if you're watching on Twitch, please make sure to follow and subscribe if you have the chance or the opportunity. I do appreciate that. And if you're watching through YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe on that channel and hit the notification button. That way y'all know when I log on. Four flashes equals 0, 1 equals... yeah, I don't know what any of that means. I'm not even gonna pretend. Viper, it's like 1 o'clock in the morning here. You're not gonna teach me how to read robot. That's not how this works. um, I'm gonna just say good luck because I don't know what you just said. I mean, you can have a duck. Maybe that'll maybe make it better. I don't know. I'd give you a duck if I could like throw it through the screen though. Ducks make things better. Sorry, y'all. It's that time of night where I get kind of weird because I'm like tired. Ay, ay, ay. it is about that time of the night. And I know y'all are waiting for this part because y'all start to stall a little bit. But yeah, so I still have to be up kind of early on Saturdays for the moment. So I'm still logging off at 1 o'clock until things get a little bit easier. But just to remind everybody about next week, I know I made the announcement at the beginning and like midstream. Next week's streams will be adjusted. So I will have my I'll have my regular Wednesday stream without it, just like normal. But next week there will be no Friday stream. So just up straight. No Friday stream next week. After that, things go back to normal. But I got something that I gotta do on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday of next week. So I will not be able to stream. So only a Wednesday stream next week. I will remind y'all on Wednesday so you know not to tune in on Friday. That way y'all have like full heads up. So yeah. I will see y'all next week on Wednesday only. I'm gonna call it a night. I'm kind of tired. Yeah, it's just life, Goku. I just gotta take care of some stuff. But yeah. Night Crazy. Thanks for popping back in. But yeah, so I'll see y'all next week on Wednesday. Enjoy your weekend. Be careful. Be safe. Don't do anything crazy. Don't get arrested because that's not fun right now. Thanks for hanging out all y'all earlier in the stream. I know it was a little slower than normal because I wasn't gaming the first half of the stream. But I appreciate y'all, and I'll see you next week. So.